Hello.
Hello.
How is everyone?
I am sore today. I
Oh,
was sore yesterday morning, but I still drove to Andy's to have our girly day. And then I drove back at midnight.
Jesus.
So, yeah,
Okay.
I am having a sofa day, hence the white. This is a duvet.
I do not blame you.
So yeah, I go back to work tomorrow. I've had a very productive week off, but fuck it, I'm having a sofa day.
Yeah.
With a tome.
Yeah. I literally, for anyone who is in the comments, I decided finishing this before sprints would be a good idea. So I did it. I've read this much this morning because I was determined to finish this before sprints, because then I need to finish another book that's going to break me. Why am I doing this to myself? I don't know. Hello. Tori does look really comfortable.
I am so comfy.
Tori is living the best life.
This is making me really agree with putting this on this bit of this wall. Like the fact that you can see the bingo board.
That is very cool.
You can't see it enough that you know about it, but it's enough that it reminds me with it being behind me if I'm on sprints.
That is very
Sprints on the cat's bed, so if Rollo decides he wants it, I have to move it. But the likelihood of him joining me over staying with Richie.
Yeah. But because you've got that there, he probably will.
Probably.
He'll be like, there's something that's in my way. Yeah, I'm going to go ruin it. Yeah. Hi, everyone. I'm reading The Sisterhood by Catherine Bradley this afternoon. Nice. Hello, I'm reading Hosab. I just finished my reread of it. Yes.
I'm cliff notes in it. I will do the reread later on this year, but I am cliff notes in it this time round.
That is very fair.
There's a lot of releases in January, February, March that are big book releases, and they're first time reads. So I'm not doing this to myself.
Yeah, I couldn't.
It's later in the year. I will get there, guys. I will.
Because I reread House of Earth and Blood like a couple of days before this one come out, so now I feel like I have to reread this one a couple of days before House of Flame and Shadow comes out. And I've got Tuesday off work, so I will be reading it. I will be unavailable. Anyone messages me, I'm not going to see it because my phone's on Do Not Disturb on Tuesday.
Yeah, but I must admit, I don't. Go on.
They have released how long the audiobook is. It's 29 hours and 42 minutes. So at 3 speed, that's less than 10 hours. If my physical copy arrives in time, I can bump it up to 3.5. That's even quicker. That's not even a whole day. Then I'm going to need to process whatever happens in that book. So my phone will still be on Do Not Disturb. You're just not going to see me on Tuesday. And then I've got to go into work on Wednesday, and I'm just not going to talk to one of my colleagues because she's not going to be reading it on Tuesday.
Oh, no.
So I'm going to just need to avoid her.
Well, that's reminding me, we all expect Crescent City 3 to be big for a final book in a series, but isn't this meant to be the final book in a series?
No, that's a collection of short stories.
Oh, I literally was like, is this the final book? Because if so, what?
No, it's not.
It's a duology. It's already finished.
No, because I thought this because it was marketed as the Daughter of the Moon Goddess duology, but on Goodreads there's an untitled number 3, and it's not Tales because that's also on Goodreads.
But then it says on the back, duology.
Yeah,
it is. But it's going to be the equivalent of a Discovery of Witches, and I'm literally looking at my shelves for shit right now. Like Illuminae, how it had Memento.
Memento's a novella though, so that's a 0.5 5. That's like point
Yeah,
5.
but like with the Discovery of Witches book, the random book is like Times Convert.
I don't like it when they do it.
Right,
I still haven't
got
read Times Convert.
Gleanings. Like a lot of them are doing their series and then something in the same world.
I don't like
That's
that.
yeah, Maria's Study Chronicles does the same.
Maybe we're just too used to Sarah J. Maas's novellas being like full book.
That is like my favourite Sarah J. Maas fact. The fact that Tower of Dawn, the second biggest book in that series, was supposed to be a novella, and she did an oopsie and made it like 600 odd pages. So it ended up being a full book.
The fact that it came out when they announced it,
right now it is not a novella. Fuck off.
Before she started writing it, that's what it was supposed to be. But then she wrote it, and it was over 600 pages long.
It was supposed to be like Assassin's Blade. It was supposed to be roughly 400 pages. Why, on the day of release, did I go, what? Where's the extra 400 pages come from?
Yeah, that's a chunky book. But yeah.
It's right there.
Oh.
I'm reading Hosab 2. We'll finish it by tomorrow afternoon when I can read the Kindle of Hofas. Yes. And anyone that hasn't seen, if you've pre-ordered the Kindle version, do not worry, it is coming out. There was a whole glitch on like the ebook version, and everyone was losing it at Bloomsbury and being like, what? This is saying 7th of February. What? No, it's just a glitch. Bloomsbury come out and was like, all versions is the 30th of January. It's just an error. Don't worry.
Unless you're American, and a lot of Targets have been putting it out fucking early.
It's not just Targets. There's so many different stores in America that are breaking the embargo. They're going to get in trouble.
Why is it never us? Why is it never us?
Brits like to follow rules. Well, some Brits.
Don't apply this to manga though, because Forbidden Planet in London, I've got books months early without realizing, and Jan was like, "Excuse you."
Yeah, but they probably don't have an embargo on. Sarah J. Maas books have such a strict embargo, like to the point I don't even know where the physical copy of the book is in my own office building because I'm not on that team.
I also think they probably know you enough, Becca, now to know we need to hide this book from her because she will take it and she will read it.
No, I would have just like tried to make friends with the people on that team and be like, "Can I please?" I wouldn't just take it. I would ask. I actually like my job.
So, like when I worked at Waterstones, and there was like books that were sent early so you could read them, but you weren't allowed to take them home. And I used to sit on my lunch break and binge read them.
That's a mood. Hi everyone, I'm reading Doctor Who today. Nice. Thank you, Amazon Australia, for being in the future. Yeah, I think Audible pre-orders come through at 8 a.m. UK time. So
I thought it came through midnight.
Is it midnight? Oh, I was kind of hoping it'd be 8 a.m. because that gives me enough time to have my coffee and breakfast before I start. I might still do that. I might wake up, have coffee, breakfast, compose myself, and then just get started.
Yeah, well, no, my luck. The post will come at 2 p.m.
Yeah. I read House of F and Blood last week. Nice.
I don't know if it was last week, but I did do it recently. Still haven't started the second one.
Oh, hi.
Oh,
I know what we're talking about.
of course we are. It's like T-minus 2 days.
Yeah, socials went crazy when the date changed. I mean, I can understand people panicking. Like, I do understand it, because if I got a notification from Audible saying it had changed to the 7th of February, I would have probably cried. But it's fine.
Yeah, same.
It was the same in Australia too, lots of panic.
Random reminder for everyone to take fluids and take meds.
I've just done mine, so you know.
I need to fill this up on the first sprint. I've got it ready.
I must be. I need to go get a cold drink because mine's warm now.
Oh no.
Mine is
Um,
here.
Had time to say I got Queen of Shadows like a week early. I think Kingdom of Ash got, because it was back when they used to allow you to pre-order and get it delivered to collect in store. And I think it got delivered to store a day early. So I actually finished it on release day because I started it literally. I got on the bus after picking it up and started it, read it all that evening, and then was like, oh, I should really go to bed. And then finished it the following evening after work. That was before I thought to take days off for anticipated releases.
Did you not have the struggle with Empire of Storms? Because I feel like when I got Empire of Storms, it took like 2 weeks longer to get it because there was random mess ups with.
I was lucky enough that I started reading the books just before Tower of Dawn come out. So I didn't have any struggle. So by the time I'd caught up on the series, Tower of Dawn had not long come out. So the only one I had to deal with was Kingdom of Ash, and I was lucky enough to get it the day before release.
Why did I think you read you started well before me? Because I started when Heir of Fire had just been released.
No, I was very late to discovering that series, but the moment I heard what Throne of Glass was about, I was like, I need to read this series. So I started it. And I do not regret my decision at all, even if all of her books make me cry for some reason or another.
Is it a bad time to say that I bought 1 to 4 because they were the ones that were out, and then they've sat on my shelf for this whole time?
I didn't realise you had them that long.
Yeah, I've been at my current job for 5 years, and I got money. What year did Crown of Midnight come out? Does this wait? Empire of Storms. When did that come out? Does this work?
2018?
2016.
Okay, so it must have been out, but I didn't have enough money from the company that I left, so I bought the first 4 with the money from the company that I left, and then just didn't actually start physically reading much until I reread Aragorn and started Cassie Clare in 2019.
So I started Throne of Glass on the 2nd of September 2017 and finished it on the 4th of September 2017. That was back when I only read like 30 books in a year as well. So for me to finish a book that quickly,
yeah,
I should have done that. That series was going to consume my life.
Oh my gosh, I read Throne of Glass the 2nd of April 2022. I was really late. I'm sorry. It's because I was pressured to ACOTAR. I was pressured into ACOTAR, and I thought, I'm going to hate this. Well, clearly not, but it's fine. And then I was like, I don't want to read it. I'm not going to like it also. And then...
Because weren't you were buddy reading the Throne of Glass, and then I jumped in on the buddy read because I had reread Throne of Glass, and then I jumped in on the buddy read after that.
Because it was the only way I was going to actually start the fucking series.
Yeah.
But I did it, and now I'm bloody obsessed, but it's fine.
Hi, how is everyone? Also, I feel like, hi, Andy. Sorry, we was like fully like engrossed in that conversation, and you popped up, and we just like basically ignored you. Hello, how are you?
Yeah, it's like an extra sprint for me. I've just been tidying my desk because I have absolutely no interest.
Happy to provide some productivity for you.
ASMR tidying time.
Yeah.
I feel like I haven't seen you in so long, Andy.
You're like 12 hours ago.
I don't know if Waterstone's taken my payment yet. I actually need to check.
So because I ordered through work, mine got taken a day early. So I'm hoping that means I get it on Tuesday morning or like Monday. I'd be happy with Monday. I will start it Monday and do an all-nighter and then use my holiday Tuesday to sleep. Like, I will do that.
I actually need to check because I don't know if the money's been taken.
My money for Tales got taken, but it hasn't arrived yet, which is the one that Emma held up.
I know
I
off
feel like that is now going to arrive in January and going to mean that I've hauled a book in January, other than my ones I got from Andy yesterday.
I found Waterstones. I know I've got something in the mail for Waterstones.
Yeah, I was putting this into my spreadsheets while you were talking.
I'm excited. Sorry, I apologise.
I've got Hearts coming as well.
It's the new Catherine Foxfield that's come out as well. And I've got a pre-order from Amazon that's just been thingied. And it's the new Crystal Sutherland, The Invocations book.
The only email I got from Waterstones was to say that Phantom Hearts by Rosie Talbot is being delayed from the, I think, 12th of September to the 26th of September. It's still September, so it's fine.
I can't show you, Andy. You're currently resting on my pile of books from Andy, but I got the Jake one plus for my Christmas, and I'm very excited because they're the only ones of the Riordan that I don't have, and it's what's next. So I couldn't continue. So now I can. Oh, it's exciting.
My copy of House of Sky and Breath didn't come through until 8 a.m, which was sad because I wanted to start it before work. I started at 6:30. I brought the ebook to tide myself over. I love this.
God, I pre-ordered it ages ago. I don't know where in my orders the new Crescent City is.
This is why what I've started doing, I now have a note on my phone with my pre-orders done by month, and I've included the order number so that I can easily find the order number in my orders.
It's not been taken yet.
Oh no.
It's okay because I haven't even read the second book for the first time yet.
I'm going to say, well, maybe this is your sign to start Hothab.
I was supposed to start it yesterday or the day before. I can't remember, but I never did.
Have you got the audio book for it?
Yes, I've had it for over a year.
Peer pressure. Peer pressure.
Do it. Do it. Do
That's
it.
the person who doesn't like maths.
Remember the last time we forced you to read something and you loved it?
I know. I had it on. Well, I think I even had the second book before I even read the first one. But
I'm saying nothing because I'm looking around my shelves and there's so much that I look like I could say that about. So I'm just
yeah.
just
But
saying
I
that.
had it on my bed yesterday. I even messaged Becca saying I was going to start it. And then I ended up taking the bookmarks out and putting it back on the shelf.
Oh,
On. No.
I even had the audiobook downloaded, ready to go, and I still put it back on the shelf.
Oh.
I know, I'm so scared of the fucking book.
You were scared of
I feel this with every Schwab book and every maths book.
Our Dark Duet as well.
There's a way to say every Schwab book.
Yeah, it's like Schwab. I still haven't read The Fragile Threads of Power either because of that.
Me
No,
either.
neither.
Right.
Good.
I know, I'm going to love it.
It's okay. I'm gonna steal somebody's audiobook for that, but I have a ridiculous TBR for February.
Let's not talk about CBS for February.
Well, but at least you didn't read the last page of Hothab before you'd even started the Tuffin book.
Do you know what's even worse about that? That's your fault.
Yeah, I know.
You
It's my
blame
fault.
someone for
Oh, look,
posting spoilers.
it's literally downloaded, ready to go.
Change your Kindle settings to Australia and you can have Hofast about 2 p.m. on Monday. I did this to get Ruthless Vows on Christmas Day. I'm not getting it on Kindle though. I'm getting it on audiobook. I'm gonna audiobook and physical book. And I don't think that will work for Audible, which makes me sad.
I mean, I somehow managed to end up with the American Amazon app. Wow.
She couldn't find anything yesterday. It was so funny. She was like, why is it set to America?
And I'd done the whole roulette thing for Summer TBR last year, and I'd picked the people who won, and then had looked at Anna's wish list on my phone, and it had changed the app to America.
No.
So
Oh shit, was I supposed to send you my wish list for that?
No,
No.
Anna, Kia, and Kate won.
Oh yeah, the other I
Yeah,
remember.
there was 8 of you that managed to complete all 25 books.
Yeah.
And it was hilarious because I miscounted 21, I think, and one of the ladies got. and she won. I messaged her, and she was like, "I don't remember doing any of this." And then I was like, "Oh, here, look, here's your books." And then she was like, "Oh, that is me, okay." And then I was like, "Wait, that numbers don't add up. That's 21, not 25. I'm so sorry." And she's like, "It's fine. I didn't even remember anyway." All the while, me and Andy were having a conversation where Pia was so thankful she hadn't won, and then she won the second roulette.
And every single spin, it just no more missed Vicky. Like, it was, you know, those ones where you think it's going to stop or you think it's going to go too far.
Yeah.
Every single one was so close to Vicky. And I'm just watching it like,
Just so funny. It was
I was so annoyed.
I completely forgot that there was even meant to be a prize. Like, I even forgot that.
Sorry.
I think what happened was added the things to the Google Doc or whatever, or the log thing, on the last day that this thing was open.
Yeah, you could tell most people did that because all of their submissions were like together.
Yeah, because I completely forgot to log all of them.
Yeah, it's all grand.
And I forgot that I even completed it too. Oh.
I got Queen of Shadows through Amazon, got it a week early, then almost DNF'd it and took me at least a month to get through. I still love the reason. The reason Ash DNF'd it is because a certain character wasn't there yet. Oh, it's great. It's great.
I don't know. I feel like I'm being stupid.
Tori, you're reading and loving them now. We forgive you. But yeah. Oh my God, Tori.
It's probably actually my worst failure. Like the books I've had on my TBR for the longest. The only thing that beats it, I've got 2 CDs on my TBR that I haven't read and I've had forever. I've got the Spy Academy Alec Carter set, which I think would be so quick to read, but I've never picked up. And I've got the first 6 of the Morganville vampires, but because there's like 15 of them.
They're so quick to read.
I know, but because I've started the series and I don't own them all, my brain doesn't think of picking them up. But my brain also doesn't finish series, so tell me where I go from there. But yeah, I've got the first 6.
Maybe you could create a readathon where people purposely read series books.
I know, right?
Yeah.
Somebody
Wouldn't
out
it be
there.
great if someone thought of that?
I know. Not let us start in a few days either.
No.
I only hold a lot of the books that were on my TBR that I was like, I've had them ages, I'm not going to read. And then last night when I was sorting through the books again, I was like, oh, actually, I might read that. Oh, I was like, no, Emma, you've done this to yourself twice now. Stop. Just put them back.
I think my biggest failure was the Hunger Games. I had the whole trilogy on my physically on my TBR, and then just before I moved into this house, I unhauled them. And I still haven't read it, but I have the first one again because I got it cheap at a book fair at my nephew's academy. So, and Tori picked it for my 12 friends, 12 books.
See, between Hunger Games and Poison Study, if anybody ever needs a friend rec, just use one of the 2 for me. You're fine. I give you blanket permission.
It's fine. I'll read it here. It's fine. I don't really have a choice now.
It's like Becca with Ali Hazelwood. You know, that really not very well known.
She loves, yeah.
So, you want a recommendation? Are you up to date with Ali Hazelwood's books? No? Yeah. Okay. The next one you need to read.
See, I haven't read Poison Study, but do I get points, Tori, for the fact that I've read Eragon?
Yes.
I've read the first
one because I think there's possibly something incoming for Poison Study, so we'll drag you into that later on in the year.
Just if anybody's, thinking about reading it.
Or continuing it after starting it last year and loving it.
I guess Schwab would be me. Or Alice.
How long did it take you to read or don't do it?
Listen,
I get to call into one today.
I have an excuse.
Okay, these are turning into bully sessions. So when did we come on here to be picked apart for what we have to know?
No, it took me a long time.
If you tell me to make you read something, I'm going to make you read something.
I would like to point out before anybody in the comments that doesn't know us, Andy's love language is being a bully. Like, this is her showing that she cares, so it's fine.
Siobhan said, can you make sure I read this by the end of the month?
But it was the last book I read of the year, so I did technically still read it that year. It took me most of the year to do it. And I gave it 6 stars.
Right. I would like to point out, just to take away some of that blame, that I did a whole live show without having finished the fucking book. So,
but I still need to read the third and then the Times Convert. I still need to read Book of Life and Times Convert too.
yes.
I need to read Times Convert, but I've read the actual trilogy.
I would like to say that Andy got me Times Convert for my birthday last year with the note that said specifically, now you have no excuse not to read this, because I kept saying I wasn't reading it if I didn't own it.
And the new book comes out next year, or this year.
Oh, cool.
Right, I'm going to get through these comments so we can go on a sprint because I've got a lot to get done today. Yeah, all her books make me cry as well. The thing is, they make me cry for multiple reasons, like happy and sad reasons.
Yeah.
There's literally no way of telling whether I'm crying because I'm happy or sad when you watch me cry at these books. Only halfway through Throne of Glass series and haven't even started Avatar.
Same. Are we to do the live show for Queen? No, we did the live show for Queen. We're away to read Empire and
Empire Tower. Yeah.
Yeah.
See, I am very much, I'm glad I discovered the Throne of Glass series first because I like to read the series in release order, because also you get to see the improvement of the writing.
Yeah.
Like, don't get me wrong, Throne of Glass is incredible, but her writing in that compared to her writing in this series, like, you can see how much she's improved over the years, and it's great. I love it.
I was having a rant about release order versus chronological order versus release order yesterday, and it was great. And I was like Becca.
I'm getting my friend to read the Shadowhunter series finally, and she was like, what order is the best, because there's so many books now and I don't know where to start. So I gave her the order, and she got to the end of City of Lost Souls and she was like, are you sure I have to read Infernal Devices next? Can I just read City of Heavenly Fire? I was like, no, I've given you the list in that order for a reason. Follow it. She started Clockwork Angel and was like, oh my god, I'm obsessed with these characters. I don't know what's going on, but I love them. I was like, see. If you get it Monday, I won't speak to you until after I've finished it. That is completely fair. I understand. I ordered the digitally signed copy from Bloomsbury too. If it doesn't arrive on Tuesday, can I officially complain through you? No, sorry, I don't work in that department. Siobhan, I ordered literally seconds after it was announced, so maybe that's why mine has been taken already. They're probably going through them all today. There's probably a lot.
Okay. Yeah, I ordered mine in April.
Andy,
That just reminded me. Like, I don't know if, like, again, I don't know the ins and outs of it, and I'm not taking credit for like me constantly bugging Waterstones and them actually doing something. But I got an email the other day to say that Waterstones were releasing an exclusive version of Funny Story to match Happy Place. And do you know how many times I've had to contact Waterstones to be like, I've already pre-ordered the signed one. Why do you not let people know when a new edition comes out so that they can go and pre-order it? Like, I didn't find out about one of them until the day before release date, and I was pissing, like, I was shitting myself that I was going to miss it. But like, several times I have complained to them, and then I got an email, and I was like, this is all I was asking for.
Yeah, I think that's what it is. I think I did order mine slightly later than everyone else because I did it in April when I was in Edinburgh. I did like a mass pre-order then.
I ordered mine in July.
Oh.
I don't know. I made my mum read the Morganville series. I made my mum and my sister read them. We buddy read them, and we had a great time.
I've not read them.
They're great, but you have to go into it remembering they were written in the 2000s.
Okay. That's fair.
So yeah. Poison Study is so underrated. I do need to read the continuation ones though. I've only read the original trilogy and the Glass trilogy. I have read the first book of the first trilogy.
I think I have.
Smash is 6 out of 13, or at least it will be 13 by the time we get there. Like right now, it's only 11.
So right now she's halfway through.
Yeah.
I read the Morgan vs. for the second time last March. Yeah, she reread them. My reread was when I was reading them with her for the first time.
I need to just like get my ass in gear and actually read like a series start to finish like I used to.
Yeah. I read the Infernal Devices trilogy after the third Mortal Instruments book. No, that's an okay order. It's very much because with the Mortal Instruments, even though it's 6 books, it was supposed to be 2 trilogies. So as long as you read the Infernal Devices before the final Mortal Instruments book, you're fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, it used to be before Heavenly Fire.
I did not.
Yeah, I didn't the first time I read it, even though I was told to by my sister, and I hate admitting that my sister was right.
I didn't even know the Clockwork CD. I didn't know Infernal Devices existed when I read Mortal Instruments, so there was nothing I could have done.
Yeah.
This was pre
record.
this.
Yeah, I had a friend that I met through Harry Potter that got me into them, and she literally in 2018, 2019-ish, somewhere around about there, I started reading them, and I think I got up to, so I'd done the first 8, I want to say, like I'd finished Princess, but hadn't done Heavenly Fire when the pandemic hit. I finished the pandemic and then I stopped for ages, and then I met Molly on Instagram, who was obsessed, and I got back into it and started actually reading it, and then read the rest of them up to the chains in like less than a year.
I need bookish advice for spreads and stuff. So I'm currently reading Dumpling by Julie Murphy. The first few chapters I was like really engrossed. We're now 60 pages in, and I want to slap the main character, and I feel like this is going to continue because I've been flicking through, and some of like her attitude is like I get her attitude. She's a teenager, but like I'm not.
DNF.
Should I just, Has anybody read it?
No.
No, but you've said since before you even picked it up that you didn't know if you were going to like it.
Yeah,
So,
I mean I like the movie, but I don't know. Like every single page that I flick to,
They are not even just one.
every time I flick to a page, she's bitching about other girls, and it's like I get that like you're mad and you're fat, and everybody's been making fun of you for being fat for years. But at the very start of the book, you've said like you said something nasty about somebody for being skinny, and then made the comment in your own head that things like that, like you know that commenting on people's like bodies and stuff like that is off limits and you shouldn't do it, and yet you're continuing to do it.
Yeah.
DNF. That would piss me right off.
DNF.
Like she's just a bitch. This is how I felt about August from One Last Stop. I was like, if I ever met you in real life, I would try and backhand the attitude out of you. I'd never be friends with her in real life. I hate her. Okay,
And this is how you know that I love Andy, because I can sit close to her and not get slapped.
Right. We're at the bottom of the comments. So what is everyone's plans for sprints today?
EOTV is in here.
You have got this. Emma?
Maybe.
I need to start and finish Call Down the Hawk. Because I haven't started it yet, and I'm supposed to have finished it by the end of this month.
4 sprints?
Well,
Easy.
it's 500 pages, so
Well, 5
maybe
sprints.
Maybe 5 sprints.
Yeah.
we'll see.
Siobhan?
I have. But it's clearly not Hosam. I'm sorry. Listen.
I see your...
I see Spy Family, this is fine.
Yeah. It's number 3 and Demon Slayer Volume 4. But I do need to do the dishes, so maybe I should put the audio on for.
I think you should.
Just start it. Just like give yourself the time that you take to do the dishes. maybe
Yeah.
make some lunch, see how you like it. You can always switch to another book.
It's like I know the narrator now because they narrate like all of
Listen,
Master.
all of it.
And so also I know her voice by now, so like I'm already comfortable with it.
Yeah.
I just, but then do I just want to just bop along to K-pop then while doing the dishes?
Oh, who's that?
I will do the first chapter, okay?
Okay. Well, the prologue.
Yeah, the prologue is
Prologue.
quite long.
However, you might want to do the prologue and then the first chapter. Andy?
Well, now I need to choose a book to read. So,
What
like,
are your
these are the 3 books that are left on my TBR. So, you've got Do Your Worst by Rosie Dannon.
Very Secret Society. I loved that book.
Yeah, Secret
Yeah.
Society.
The Secret Society.
You met Sangu, didn't you? You went and got yours signed.
I don't have one. I don't have it. I listened to it on. I
Was
think
it Smash?
someone's Audible. Might have been my Audible. I'm not sure. Yeah, I think it was. Was it?
Yeah, I think Ash got her signed.
I'd like to point out as well, there's a bookmark in each of these books because I've planned to start and then switch to a different book. Each one of these books. The thing is, Threadneedle is not as urgent anymore because the sequel has been pushed
Yeah.
by like 2 months. So, but it's 555 pages long, which, while satisfying,
See, Very Secret Society of Irregular Witches is such a quick and easy read, and it's fun. So I think you should read that.
I think I have that on Kindle.
Also, yes, prologue and first chapter, Siobhan.
The-
That's not what I'm saying. I think you're thinking of the other author that you both went over and met while I waited with all the stuff. The Do's and Donut of Love author.
Oh,
Bah.
Yeah. Yeah, I can't remember if any. I don't know if any of us. I don't know. I need to edit my vlog in the first sprint, and I need to sort of like decompress a little bit after finishing one mass book, because then I need to finish this mass book. We're just having a mass day today.
Oh, that's the most.
you just went to Mass on Sunday.
I'm not really.
Andy!
I didn't hear that. What was that?
Sunday Mass. So you're going to Mass on Sunday?
It is the only mass on Sunday that I will ever go to. But I've already like started tabbing. There's so much in this. I'm just like, I need to tab. But there's so many orange bits, and orange is favorite moment or quote, and a lot of it is just certain characters just making me cackle because I just love them so much and they're hilarious. But yeah,
Yes.
it is last month, because obviously then I'm going to be reading House of Flame and Shadow. I'm reading Tara Dawn next month though, so
How has the
Right.
rest of your TBR gone? Have you actually managed to get through that January stack? Like you had
So-
a huge.
all I need to do is read this, House of Flame and Shadow, and Bloody Rose. I have the audiobooks for everything though, so I'm hoping if I can finish this. I don't think Bloody Rose is that much. That's a shorter book, I think.
Is that the Disney one?
No, it's the sequel to Kings of the Wild.
Oh, okay.
5 hours and 9 minutes. I can read that while I work tomorrow, so that's fine. So yeah, we are trash for maths. That
Yeah.
is correct. Right, we have been talking for so long, so we're going to go on a sprint now, and I'll see you all in 45. Hello.
Hello.
Oh,
How did everyone do?
About 30 pages, but I also went and found my pen because I'd fallen asleep using it. And then realized that I didn't have it when I went to go play a game. So I had to go find that and amongst all my bedding. Thankfully, I didn't break it. Played with the cats and spoke to Richie. And heads up, Lilt has a new packaging. It is now Fanta, in case anybody is looking for Lilton shops.
Oh, okay.
It's owned by the same company that owned Fanta, but it's now a blue Fanta pack because Richie's just come in with a tin for me, being like, "Look, it's got new packaging."
Oh, that's weird.
Like it's got the Lilt design on the side. It's just now apparently one of their tropical Fantas.
Fair. That's still productive, like 30 pages after all that as well. So nicely done. Emma?
I read 101 pages of Call Down the Hawk. I don't know what's going on, but I am. If Maggie Sievert is going to do a thing in this book that I think she's going to do, I'm going to DNF this series and set fire to them all, is what I'm saying.
Is this the one you? No, it was Lee Bardugo you DNF'd. Yeah.
Yeah, sleep on it.
Did you say
damn.
101 pages?
101, yeah.
Yeah, that's why I turned my camera off. The only time I ever hit anything close to that is a book manga. But it can't be like the first volume of manga. It has to be like at least 10 volumes in where I know them. And I don't have to think about which person.
It's not massive writing on the pages. Like, there's not a lot of writing.
No.
You don't have to justify yourself, Emma.
Justify it. I'm just salty, okay?
Mm-hmm.
I'm always so impressed. The thing is, I am a quick reader, but like I am always impressed when someone is a quicker reader than me because I thought I was a really quick reader.
I'm
But
not.
then like Emma and Hattie come into the conversation and I'm like, maybe I'm not a quick reader.
Oh, Hattie beats me every time.
Yeah, she does.
Not a quick reader. I just don't have a life outside of reading.
Yeah, that's me.
Like
The
that.
only
That's
thing that
the only way I manage to read as much as I read because I don't do basically anything else. Like I
Except One Piece.
2 hours to Andy and back yesterday, so I read in the car. But then I spent 9 hours doing escape rooms and drinking tea, and it was great. It was an ace day.
That escape room box was a
I hate when you have to find a code and you're like, how am I?
the thing that lets me down the most is the fact that I'll read a book in a day, but then I won't read for like a week.
Yeah, that's fair.
I would like to point out that this is physically the third actual book I've read this month. Like, I have read a lot of manga. The stack is like halfway up my TV of shit I've read. But I've read one of the Brown Sister books, a mass book, and this. None of which are that short either.
No, they're not.
It's quite satisfying when it's like the right kind of. This is where my head's at today, okay? It's fine. I'm gonna mute myself.
Sure, how did you do?
Can you bloody win? Right, shush. Okay, just shush.
And where did you get in?
I ended up like faffing about for the first like 15 minutes, I think. Just like on Facebook. But I did 53 pages. Yeah, 53 pages. So it's like the prologue, then the first 2 chapters, I think it was.
Hey.
And I mean, it's gone now, but I had some toast.
Nice.
So.
And
I only ended up reading 16 pages of The Very Secret Society of Irregular Witches, but it's because I was hungry, so I went downstairs, got myself a cup of tea, had some cake after, like, because I couldn't decide what to have. So I had some of the cake that Tori bought. I quartered it because it's just one of those little, like, it's like the size cake. So I quartered it, and I was like eating part of the quarter, and I was like, I'm gonna want more of this. So I got another quarter, and then I got about a third through the first quarter, and I was like, no, this is too sweet. I can't eat more of it. So I had to put it back. Fed Hamish, let him out, came back up. So yeah, I spent a lot of time downstairs just staring at the fridge, like, what are you gonna eat?
At least you ended up eating something. That's fine.
Yeah, I wanted crumpets, but I finished my crumpets this morning.
Oh no.
What are you bitching at?
I managed to. So I went and I had some food. I just had one of those like chicken and mushroom slices that you can just heat up in the microwave. I had one of them, and then I managed to edit my vlog, and I finished editing my vlog with 30 seconds left of the sprint, and I was like, yes. So that means this is the next sprint.
Sunday math time.
I'm happy. This Air of Fire is my favorite in the series. Kingdom of Ash is my second favorite, but this is a very close third. Like this and Kingdom of Ash are like almost joint second. I love them both so much, so I'm very excited to continue my reread of it because I love it so much. So yeah. This was just as we was going on the sprint. Hi everyone, carrying on with Mrs. Hart's Marriage Bureau by Sheena Wilkinson. I have 200 pages to go and I'd like to get it finished today. You have got this. Hello, joining late as I was reading my book while waiting for sprints to start, and let's just say I got really into my book as I'm only realising the time. I love this for you so much. This was half an hour ago, so this was like 15 minutes into the sprint. I love this for you. I hope you're enjoying it. Well, you clearly are, because you didn't realise the sprints are starting. Oh, hi, I read some of my audiobook. Read 64 pages of The Sisterhood and ate my lunch. Smashed avocado on a bagel. Nice. Very productive sprint. Joined late at about 20 minutes. I'm reading Hooked on page 83 right now. I think that might have been around about when I DNF'd that. If that's the Emily McIntyre book. I see so many people liking it, and if you like dark romances and that, you'll like it. However, I to some extent like dark romances, and I thought I would like that one, but he gave me such the ick I had to DNF. So yeah, but I hope you're enjoying it, and I hope other people that read it enjoy it as well. On track 4 out of 16 of Tithe. I didn't realise you were reading Tithe. I have that. Funnily enough, I have a video going up on Wednesday that's calling me out even more because it's all the series I own but haven't started. This is one of them. I have the entire trilogy and have not read any of them.
I don't want to do that video.
Oh, I've already done it. It's edited, it's ready to go up. It was going to go up Wednesday just gone. I was like, no, I'll give myself a week break of calling myself out and do my TBR first.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I'm at 20 without even thinking. Without even, like, that's one line of my...
Mine's like, I think mine was like 40, which isn't as bad as series I've started because that was 90. But yeah. The
issue is, if you then start the series, they go into the started one, and then the numbers on one of them gets worse than the other one gets, and it's just like...
Yeah, I'm not counting mine. So
don't do it. I wouldn't recommend.
Majorly glared at by Rolo. Like, he's only allowed in this room right now when I'm in here because we've got all of the guests from the study, and because of the desks and the height, they come up to like here, so he can now get on top of my bookcases.
Yeah.
But he's so not subtle. He sits on them and does the whole... like, so you know when he's planning on doing it, but that's why I keep muting myself because I'm yelling at him.
That's fair.
because he's just sitting over there glaring at me, and then he turns around, and I've got like a flippy. What do you call it when the sand runs down, like Jafar in Aladdin? That Jasmine gets
One
stuck in.
timer.
Yeah, I've got one of them up beside my illustrated Aragon and pictures, and he just keeps looking like he's going to jump, and I'm like, if you jump up there.
Oh, no.
But knowing me, he'll probably come and you'll just see his belly. He'll walk in front of the camera.
The temptation of this still staring at me
Oh my
every
god,
morning.
I'm so jealous I didn't get that copy.
That is really pretty.
It was like one of my holy grails. As soon as it was announced, I was like, I'm not going to get to see him in person for a signing. So, like, I can justify buying a special edition that is numbered and signed. The fact that everyone slated the sale from Broken Binding really annoyed me because they had 3 tiers. Like 3 tiers, and they managed to make it to all 3 tiers. Do you know how many pre-sales I've done for Fairy Loot and not even got it in a pre-sale?
Well, I mean, look at Illumicrate's Empire of the Damned. They almost always make it to general sale. And there was the first sale, which was people that had bought the first, like the box of the first one. Then there was the subscriber pre-sale, which was any active subscribers. And then it just didn't make it to general sale. So for something to still make it to general sale after the first 2 pre-sales, like, stop complaining.
Yeah, Illumicrate, it went out of sale. It sold out of stock, in pre-sale, but it was on pre-sale for hours. Fairy Loot's edition sometimes last minutes.
Yeah, if even that.
Yeah, I mean,
I managed to get 2. I got the Percy Jackson and the Bookshops and Bone Dust special editions, and I'm genuinely shocked that both of them are still up on general sale.
Do you know what I am?
Percy Jackson is sold out.
No,
It's sold out now.
I'm sure I saw them post it. Maybe it was something else. I don't know. There's been so many sales lately.
The Percy Jackson one I last saw was sold out, but the Bookshops and Bone Dust one is the one I'm most shocked at because that is still in stock.
yeah.
Well, it lasted. The Percy Jackson one lasted past. Like it ended up on.
It was definitely past the first day of general sale.
Yeah.
It made it weeks. I'm sure it made it weeks.
Yeah, I think it did.
Like, I'm shocked it went to general
It's
sale.
obviously like dwindled down rather than
Yeah.
it doesn't just all go bang. Like I was terrified that it was just going to go like that.
So was I. That's why I was like there, right? As I got the email, I was like, I need to buy this so it doesn't go.
I am very jealous of the binding version though, because I don't have Broken Binding, and it is a gorgeous edition. And I don't have 2 copies of that book. I have 2 copies of
Marta.
it.
I think I've only had one special edition from Broken Binding, and it was Craigie Hendrix's How to Sell a Haunted House.
I really wanted the Iron Crown, but I just did not have the money. And I was gutted because Lauren's amazing and I wanted to support her, but also I absolutely love that series so far. I've read the first 2 and I need book 3 and I want a pretty edition, but it wasn't happening because I didn't have the money when it went.
They always manage to go on sale as well, like just before I get paid, and it's like,
yeah,
I had enough money.
Sale in January. The amount of things that went on sale in January, I'm like, are you kidding me? People are recovering from Christmas.
Just and no more enough money for the Bookshops and Bone Dust.
Yeah. She sent it. I managed to get it for her.
Yeah. Someone bought it and I sent the money and I was like, I really hope I've got enough money in my bank account. Because I got it wouldn't have been that bad because I got paid the next day, the literal next day. Yeah. But I was like, I don't want to ask, can I give you the money tomorrow? So I was like,
oh, but I wouldn't have minded.
I was like, do I have enough money?
And then you panicked because you didn't know if it was the right amount.
Yeah. I was like looking at it, making sure it was the right amount, and my brain was still like,
and I'm like, Andy, it's perfect. It's right. It's correct. It's okay. I've got it for you.
And that's still in general sale, so I didn't even need to panic.
No.
If I hadn't panicked.
The Poisonous City set, because when it went on sale, we were doing in here. No, can't have been in here. I think we're doing the wall. It was like way back when. and I'd saved the money when the like announcement had got up for it. I'd saved the money because I was like, I need this set. Like, if I don't get this set, I'm dying. And I'm gonna have to do the same again because Maria's just said that they're doing Shadow, Night, and Dawn in the same set. Don't have dates, but she's said to her Facebook group that they're coming. But I really hope they do the Glass series because otherwise it's gonna really annoy me because it's a timeline skip. Like, I get that it's Yelena's POV, but like Opal you need to have Opal's bit for Yelena's bit to make sense. Like, I'm gonna be so upset if Fairy don't do the Glass study set.
I hope they do.
Yeah, me and Becca were talking about the amount of sales in January and trying to sort of plan it all out. And I was like, I don't get paid. I got paid at the end of December. I didn't get paid till like the end of January. I was like, and I've got 5 or 6 sales on, and it's all stuff I really want as well. It's not stuff I'm like, I can probably miss out on that. No, it's all stuff I needed.
The life of a rookie.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, we were saying this the other day. I was laughing because my friend wants the Howl's Moving Castle book from Fairy Loot. I've sent her all my login details so she can get it while she's at work. Because I'll be at work and I'll get no chance to check my phone. And I've had to send her my email address, my password, all my login for Fairy Loot, all my login for my email, all my address and details. And it's gonna have to come out of. It's basically because of the way the Fairy Loot sales are. I said just auto do it on my details and just send me the money because otherwise it'll time out.
Yeah. See, I've seen a lot of people in the Facebook groups being like, is anyone with a Fairy Loot subscription not getting Howl's because I need that book? And someone posted in BookBox Sherlock's basically being like, oh, like, is anyone else sick of the whole timeline just being like, has anyone got a sub? It's like, no, actually, I'm not. Because I would rather people give their subs to people who genuinely want it rather than people who have subs buy it just to sell it for triple the price.
That's it.
I love it.
Like, if I still had a Fairy Loot subscription, I would do that for someone that genuinely wanted it. But I don't. I can't do that.
I got it for Andy because I was like, I know I want to read it. Obviously, I love Legends and Lattes, but I didn't get the first one in the special editions.
Exactly.
But I didn't need to get the matches set. So I thought, well, I'll just give it to anyone who actually can use it.
Yeah.
Because I
I
have
forgotten about that. Siobhan just messaged me like, "You still want this?" And I was like, "What?"
I was like, I said, oh.
Right, I'm going to get through these comments so we can go on another sprint. Got to page 266 of 464 of Murder in the Family. Nice. Miko and Caroline finished watching a Daisy Ridley movie and made lunch and then sent me a message saying that we're watching you and it's a selfie of them with the TV on in the background. I love them. I'm on to my 13th book of the month. Nice. I am on book 17 of the month, but I only started it during the last sprint. I've read...
Sharon.
Once I finish Empire of Storms, I've read 12. So once I read House of... I've done... No, 13. 13. But I've obviously got 2 more books I need to read this month.
Okay.
I'll be on 15 books, which I think is a good start to the year.
I've done 14.
Hey, nice.
I don't know where I pulled that from, but okay.
It's either book 5 or 6 if I finish this one.
I mean, I thought mine were manga though.
It doesn't matter. It
I
does
know,
not matter.
it still counts. No,
I should get points for finishing both Empire of Storms and Tower of Dawn this month.
yes.
We will be sprinting until about 5 p.m. So it's like 1:45 now. So we'll be sprinting until about 5. Percy Jackson sold out. Sorry, I mean it's sold out now. It stayed on general sale for a while.
Yeah.
Gonna have read 13 books this month, which how am I reading this month? I usually do 4-ish. I love this for you, but I'm also worried for you. Please don't burn yourself out. I really don't want you to burn yourself out. hello, I'm on page 255 of The Lightning Thief.
Andy and I were saying that yesterday, that we were probably going to do that in series TBR for Marvelathon, and I'm like, no, can't happen.
What?
Trying to read as much as we could next month and then burning ourselves out before Marvelathon.
Oh shit! Yeah, I've got a lot of books to read.
Yeah, February I need to take it easy for the simple fact of the type of books I've got on my March TBR.
Yeah. Right, we are at the bottom of the comments, so we're going to go for another sprint, and I'll see you in 45. Hello.
Hello.
Did everyone do? Tori?
She's so reading.
Is she reading still? Okay. Emma?
I poem shopping, and then I read 100 pages of Call Down the Hawk.
Nice. Siobhan?
I did the dishes.
Nice.
I mean, I only have a small house, so like, I only have like a small error, like dish rack, drying rack, whatever it's called. So I have to do like my dishes in 2 batches.
Oh no.
But I managed the first half, which is like all of the bowls and the cutlery and the plates.
Yeah.
Because the amount of mashed potatoes I eat is just
Hey, that's not a bad thing. Mashed potatoes are great.
no, I can't complain. I finally managed to because of my, I guess, autism, I struggle to actually cook food.
Yeah.
Like meals, so I have to find ways around it, and I have been for the longest time craving corned beef hash. So I buy this like pre-made mash in Lidl's that you put in the fridge, and I have half of it for one day and half the next. Because again, I'm small. So I managed to figure out how to like put corned beef inside of that mash and make corned beef mash. I was so happy. So like I've had quite a few of those now. So I need to wash my bowls.
That's fair.
But it's all done now. The cutlery's done. I just need to do like cups and stuff, but that'll be like tomorrow's job once everything's dried.
Yeah.
It's fine. I have plenty of cups, so it's not an issue. I've way too many cups.
Andy, how did you do?
I've not read much more at all, but I got to a point and I was like, this is reminding me of ballet shoes. And I was like, I want to vlog this while I've got the thought in my head. And then I started vlogging and I started going on about how much I dislike dumpling. And then you were like, hello. And I was like, oh shit, I need to go. But I was just like, I feel like I've not done anything. Like I updated my, I'm trying to use my planner as like a day-to-day planner. So I had to put in like a couple of doctor's appointments and hospital appointments and stuff like that I hadn't updated yet. So I was like doing that and making sure I had everything settled. So yeah, it feels like I've done very little in that sprint.
Tori, are you back?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have less than a minute of my chapter, and it's one of the big reveals.
Oh.
Like, I've read it before. It's a reread. Like I could have stopped, but I wasn't.
No,
And I just love Gabriel. Like literally the last words of that sentence, which will give nothing away to anything, is "fuck my face." Like I just.
I knew you was going to say
There's so
that.
many different ways that can be taken.
I know. I just. I
And
know.
with it being a J. Christoph, it could be either one.
Yeah.
That's
I
a fair point.
I love like that it like feels like a friend is talking you through shit. Like it doesn't change how he's saying it. It's just so good. But yeah, I got another 40 pages. We went on, and at the second mark, the door knocked with our lunch. I was like, we don't have time that better. So I ate lunch. I got Richie his because he was upstairs. And then I came back downstairs, a message from Andy, and I then went and pulled out my old planner and got distracted and forgot to hit play. So, yeah. It's fine.
I refilled. I would like to say I drank a whole bottle of this in the first sprint. So I had to refill this. So this is refilled. And as my reward for drinking 500 milliliters of water, actually more than that today, because this was half full when I woke up. I finished that and then refilled it and finished that. So I've had like 750 milliliters of water today. So I I've rewarded myself with a Dr. Pepper. Because that's how
Yeah,
that
I
works.
also got a Pepsi because I was like, I've had a coffee, I've had a sip of water, I'm having a Pepsi.
And then I also did 67 pages. And one of like the big things just happened. And I was like, even though I know what happens, I was like on the edge of my seat. I was like, oh my God, what's going to happen? And I was like, oh wait, I've read this. I know what happens.
The
An
amount of
author can do that though. It's good when an author can do that though. Like you've already read it and yet you still, or like
Yeah.
I've read prequel books where I know the character survives because it's a prequel book, and I'm still like, "Ugh."
Yeah,
That to me is good writing.
it's great. I love it.
the amount of palpitations Empire of Storms gave me is unreal.
I even
Yeah.
get that, like, see with Red, White, and Royal Blue, like leading up to the email thing, I'm just like, stop saying that. Stop talking.
like,
Stop talking.
Yeah.
As we were going on the sprint, Ash was like, I mean, it's going to be interesting because I have 9+ on TBRs for the next few months. Sad face, but also just dropping in to say I'm leaving. Bye, lovely people. Bye, Ash.
It'll be gone, but I'm still waving.
Yeah, that was 5 minutes ago, so she has probably gone. Read 70 pages of that sprint.
Nice.
On track 6. Joined in at the end, but I finished Obsidian by Jennifer Armentrout and got started on some study notes. Nice. Got to page 278 of my book.
Did I pass it?
Not gonna lie, we watched Below Deck Mediterranean. I may have got Kelvin Gay as addicted as I've become. Oh no.
It's an addicting show, though, to be fair. I'd never watched it, and then my brother and my dad went away, and I had the house to myself for like 4 days straight, and that's all I watched. All I watched was Below Deck.
What is it?
It's basically a show about a group of people who work on a ship that people can charter, rich people can charter, and they do. It basically is a reality show about their life working on a ship.
I think I've seen a clip of this on TikTok.
I've seen a bunch
Because
of
I've seen a clip of every TV show on TikTok at this point.
Yeah, that's why I started Grey's Anatomy.
It sounds like an upside down. No, like
That's Stranger Things.
a version of like Downton Abbey.
Yeah, like modern
wouldn't
Downton
do
Abbey
that.
on a ship.
Rich people with servants. Got it.
Yeah, but well, it's a reality show from the point of view of the people who are working, not the charter guests.
Both in Downton Abbey.
Yeah, you get both.
I love that for yous though, but that's not my sort of show, so I won't watch that.
I've seen a bunch of it on Facebook.
I have far too much One Piece still to watch.
I really wish I could get into those sort of shows, but like I just don't like any of them, so I've just given up at this point, and I'll just stick with what I know I love. And plus, I can't really be watching anything other than Critical Role right now because one of my goals is to catch up. Which ain't gonna
Do you
happen.
want to have a guess at what I've added to one of my watch later lists on? I can't remember what streaming platform.
Firefly?
No, it's something that's animated.
Vox Machina?
Vox Machina.
Oh, I saw it pop up when I was looking through, I think it's Netflix.
Yeah, I saw it pop up on one of my things, and I was like, I just had to watch later.
This makes me so happy. I am really sad though because this time last year we had a new season, which was when I started getting into it. But season 3, because obviously, fair reason, the strikes. However, season 3, I'm pretty sure is ready to go. So why have they not released it? Come on.
I'm assuming it's so that they can half the time that you wait for season 4.
Don't give me logic, Tori. I want season 3. Although I'm like, because I'm further ahead in watching the actual campaign than we are in the show now. So I'm like, well, where's season 3 gonna end? Because now I'm like trying to figure it out. I think Ash has has an idea of where she thinks each season will start and end, but I'm not far enough in to know that. But I'm like, I don't know where it's going to start and end. Well, I know it's going to start, obviously. I don't know where it's going to end. It's so good. Like, I love them so much. So much. Like, it's worrying how much. But yeah, I need to carry on with Critical Role because I'm like halfway through an episode at the moment, but I was tired, so I couldn't carry on. It's fine. Siobhan, I understand your struggle as someone who also has autism. I only eat the same few foods, so I have to find ways to add other foods to them. Lately, I've been living on curry cheese chips. Ooh.
I love chips.
Most of mine is obviously the mash. Well, I also have IBS on top of everything else, so I can only kind of like bland-ish foods as well.
Does anybody else bulk buy a food that they're like hyper fixated on and then immediately go off it?
No, it's always am I gonna buy all of this? And then I did it with the beef and tomato pot noodles. I can eat them again now, but I went for a phase where I bulk bought loads, was having it like multiple days a week for lunch. And then one day I had one and I was like, this tastes disgusting. It tasted exactly the same, but my brain didn't like it anymore. So now I left it for a while. And then I had one a few weeks back and I was like, right, I don't hate it, but I'm still not a massive fan. So I've had to stop eating them. And
there's a girl I follow on, I can't remember if it's TikTok or Shorts or whatever, but I see her pop up all the time. And she's got ADHD, and her husband is the one that generally films shit and finds it hilarious.
I
think I know.
I think I've seen
and
that.
like there was two that came up yesterday, one after the other, and one was pretty much like it's like when you bought your ADHD wife her favorite happy food and she's turned off it, and literally like he's sitting there eating and she takes a bite and then she just stops, and you see her in processing and she's just like, oh no, and her face just drops, and she takes another bite and she's like, oh no, and he's like, oh, and he's so distraught, and I was like, oh, I've been there. And then there was another one, and the caption was literally like, when your ADHD girlfriend says what, and then answers your question. So like, he asked the question, she says what, and then she was like, what? Oh yeah,
I'm sorry.
And then
sometimes it's not a case of not hearing them; it's a case of brain hasn't caught up yet.
That's me at work all the time, and customers think I'm insane.
It's like, I do it to my mum all the time. It's not.
Yeah. I always feel so validated around you guys because I always think I'm really glad it's not.
Do you know what? I get fixated on is usually crisps, because crisps is, not going to lie, my biggest weakness in binge food. And I went through a phase of having the really big cheesy Wotsits for ages, the giant puff cheesy Wotsits, and then one day I was eating them and went, no.
Last night I ate an entire bag of the Wotsit Giants with chopsticks. I have to eat them with chopsticks now.
Oh, yeah.
Now I can't.
Like this, or like
no, like it's the only thing I can actually eat chopsticks with, apart from sushi. Like, I'm getting better with ramen, but still, like, I don't like stab them with the chopstick. I actually like grab them with the chopsticks properly.
I had an image of you stabbing them. I'm not gonna lie.
No,
it's like spear into the bag. It's like
the problem with the big bags of crisps is you have to finish them all, because you'll get to the bottom, you'll be really full, but there'll only be like 5 or 6 individual ones left, and you're like, well, I'm not saving the bag for that.
They don't take up that much room.
No, a lot of my
buy in a setting.
No, a lot of my
it's like. Did anybody see the portion thing about the mini eggs?
Yeah, I'm sorry. 8 is not one portion. 8 bags, maybe.
8 is what fits in one hand.
Sorry, what were you saying?
No, mine is just like mash and sandwiches, just like ham sandwiches. But it has to have salad cream in it, or I won't eat it.
That's fair.
Or I go through phases of like hyperfixating on cottage cheese and having that and everything, and then I'll not like it. I've currently gone off it again, and I'm just
the right decision.
No, I grew up on like sandwiches. So like,
I actually
Trying
don't
not
know
to
how
judge.
much cheese now.
cat right now, or have like oh, what are the? I've forgotten it, but I can't remember what they're called. Brain fog, love it.
Oh, but yeah.
But I'm glad that other people
Food talk.
get it, because sometimes my mum looks at me like, "Why are you only eating that kind of food?" I'm like, "But I can't. I can't."
It's
Like,
that or nothing.
exactly.
Yeah.
Don't
See, that
know
was
why
that.
my parents didn't
Exactly.
realize that I had ADHD, because one of the things I learned to bake or cook for getting one of my brownie badges, like way back when, I think I was like 6 or 7. One of the things I learned how to cook, it must have been 7 to be brownies, was eggy bread. And I literally made this every day for every meal I was at home around school for weeks. And then I suddenly went off and didn't eat it for years.
Oh,
Like,
no.
I do not know. Like, I know it was the 90s, and I know that girls who were loud didn't have like as many traits in this, that, and the next thing. But I could probably like give you a tick sheet and just
I'm the same. It's like, I know I've been diagnosed with autism and suspected ADHD, but like at this point, I don't want to go through like 3 to 5 years wait list just to be seen.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm just learning coping to, I guess, cope with it instead. And
Yeah.
obviously they're working, so that means I actually have it or not. But like a lot of things like match. I think it's called ADHD is the two combined.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
it's like, really on top of all of my physical issues.
Can't catch a break.
And then obviously last year with the EDS, and I'm just like,
Yeah.
You're welcome.
yeah, thanks, Andy. No, but that was Edinburgh's fault though.
I was like, it sounds like you got EDS. And they were like, I don't
Yeah,
need any more letters, thanks.
no, I was like, no, but like a lot of things fit. And also looking back at my childhood, I'm like, yeah, it makes sense. I just
So
took
it's from
to figure it.
going into the doctor's office saying it's probably easy to list what I don't have.
Yeah,
Yeah.
same.
Yeah.
Have this. It's
Oh. Got to page 220. Nice. We weren't those kind of people until yesterday either, Becca. Now we're below deck.
That was me.
I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it.
No,
I'm not even
don't.
risking.
Don't.
I'm not even
It's
going
not
to
worth
attempt
it.
it because I don't
It's
have
not worth it.
time. The only thing I'm taking a break from Critical Role to watch is my rewatch of Firefly next month, and that is only because I've promised Jem I've got to read the book for my 12 books next time I pick it. So I've got to rewatch Firefly first. That's it. But that's the
not
only
worth
thing
it.
I'm taking a break for Critical Role and Vox Machina season 3 when it comes out, which doesn't count because it's Critical Role. I'm eating mini eggs. Got so excited when I saw them in the shop yesterday. I'm so excited. I refused to buy any because I saw them at Christmas and I was like, excuse me, no. I love mini eggs and cream eggs, but I will not, under any circumstances, buy them when it's still Christmas.
no.
And I haven't seen them since because I don't really go in Tesco or Asda. So
I did see them in Tesco's on Friday. Yeah, it was Friday I went out. Yeah.
So next time.
You know what does me on my logic is I never get Easter eggs anymore because I've reached that age where my family stop for some reason. But every time I look at them, I'm like, I ought to get. Like, I don't know in my head why, because I've got adult money. I can buy myself Easter eggs, but every time I walk past, I'm like, no, I refuse. No, I refuse. And then by the end of Easter, I'm like, I've got no fucking Easter eggs.
No.
What am I going to eat?
See, I'm not a fan of like the actual Easter egg chocolate, no matter what chocolate is. But my mum always gets me a bag of Giant Buttons instead because that is my thing. Giant Buttons, Dairy Milk Diam are my 2 chocolates. Or
Caramel buttons are really
not
good.
as much mini eggs, but I do like a few mini eggs. But I always buy myself the mini eggs. But yeah, that's my thing. Just
I keep eyeing up the
I
1
will buy
kilogram
mini
bag of Easter mini eggs.
Oh, that would not last me long.
No, it wouldn't be. It'd last me the day. But the problem is I've already lost so many teeth last year I can't afford to lose any more because my
Oh.
dentist is officially retired. And you know what the wait lists are like.
Oh yeah, don't even go there. Jesus.
Probably a good job the last one fell out, actually.
Can't open a bag of giant Wotsits or tiny cheese Doritos and not finish them. Yeah.
I love Watsons.
I love the flaming hot Wotsits, but it has to be the crunchy ones. I'm not a fan of the flaming hot ones. I just get the normal giant
No.
Wotsits.
I just need
I
like the
can't-
normal ones, but I can't chew them. I can't chew them. I need to press them with my tongue against the roof of my mouth.
I do that with Skips.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
I don't like Wotsits just get stuck to my teeth.
Oh, no. That's
Oh,
what
no,
does me.
that doesn't stop me.
No, it doesn't me, but it does drive me mental at the end of when I finish the whole pack.
Even when it's off, I still feels like they're there, and I'm like,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hi. It's fine. We've only done 2 sprints. We're still going to be doing a couple more at least. No, Caroline. No. I do this thing where if I get excited or nervous, where my nose twitches like a bunny.
I have flappy hands.
I do
with
the flappy hands.
My
Yes.
butt goes. I
Yeah,
literally wiggle.
I end up going like this.
that's what I do.
It's my eyebrows. My eyebrows just shoot to the top of my head.
Stop it, Kate. Right, we're at the bottom of the comments, so we're going to go for another sprint. And I will see you in 45. Hello.
Hello.
How did everyone do? I love how like Tori's just like slid down.
I've also turned like this way, so I'm like, I don't know. I'm in it from the end of my chapter again, though. So I'll let Emma go while I find where I want to.
I read 115 pages of Crawl Down the Hawk.
You're like over halfway now.
I'm like 150 pages from the end.
Emma,
I love how I joked about it would be like 5 sprints, but that is essentially what it's going to be. I mean, we're only going to do one more sprint on here, but then you're going to be able to finish it tonight as though we were doing another sprint.
I would hope I'm finishing it tonight because I've got this far. I mean, I don't know what's going on, but I've made it this far.
Oh no.
What I thought was going to happen, and I was really annoyed with the potential to happen, I don't think is now, which is making it a lot easier to get through.
Oh. Oh. Siobhan, how did you do?
Nothing.
Oh, you did nothing.
I mean, I'm in a K-pop group chat on WhatsApp with like Jem and Lisa and Liv. And
that
Jem,
sounds like a time suck.
yeah, they kind of kept putting TikToks in there, and I'm like, oh no. So I stopped down Stray Kids rabbit hole. And then I did eventually go and take pictures of my shelves because I'm currently sorting out the spreadsheet, my library spreadsheet, because it's gone to shit. So,
Feel that one.
and I started filling it in because I'm looking at the pictures and stuff. So I started filling it in. I mean, I've got through quite a good chunk. It's mostly just like moving books to the right spot in the order that I have the shelf. It's
I don't know
mainly-
if can I catch the light on that? Like, can you see how far down I am now?
A little bit, yeah.
So I've been doing that, but I was listening to Stray Kids while I was doing that. I needed to listen to them just to get out the system.
That's fair. Andy?
I read, I think, about 40 pages.
Nice.
Now that I'm actually reading, like I'm getting into it. And yeah, it's definitely given like, it's definitely reminded me of ballet shoes. But like, as if it was from the adult's perspective, like if you introduce a new adult into it, rather than from the kid's perspective. Which I'm not mad about.
Glad you're enjoying it.
Yeah.
It's a good book. I read another 67 pages of Empire Storms. I have less than 3 hours left of the audiobook, so I'm going to be able to finish it today, which I'm very happy at. Because, yeah.
At the start of that when you started, though, were you? You had started that already.
Yeah, I was about 30-40% into it, so yeah. This is just as we was going on. My nose is twitching like mad because we got more potatoes in the shopping, so I can make my curry cheese chips for dinner. I love this for you. Cream eggs, give me the
Both.
Okay. Mini eggs, I like. That's fair. Cream eggs. Not everyone likes cream eggs, which is fair.
I'm a sucker for a cream egg, though.
Yeah,
I love cream egg. Do you know what I really love? You know, like the tubs of Ben and Jerry's you get, those size tubs. You can get a cream egg one.
Oh, yes.
Amazing.
I
I love it. They only ever bring it out around Easter time,
Oh,
but yeah, it is amazing.
well, if I see it, I might have to check it.
There's also a cream egg like trifle. Obviously, it's not got fruit and stuff in. It's like it's just like chocolate and cream and that, but that's so good as well.
Oh.
Literally anything cream egg, I'll eat.
I like cream egg. It's good.
Especially
great.
if it's white chocolate.
Huh?
Especially if it's white chocolate.
Ew, no.
Don't think I've had
No.
a white chocolate egg yet.
I
Well,
definitely
I
haven't.
will have all of them, and you can have all of my milk chocolate ones.
Okay.
Okay.
That's
I just don't
Um,
like the inside. I just sometimes it's fine, sometimes it's just too sweet.
that's fine.
Mm.
Also fair.
Got to page 315 of 464. Nice. On page 469 of Hosap. Yes.
So you're halfway through it, yeah?
Yeah, because if anyone was like, there's 801 pages. Do not go to the last page to see what page number it is. It's 801. Not calling you out at all, am I, Emma?
No. Any other book, this wouldn't have been a problem.
Had to be time, didn't it?
Yeah.
We have one episode left in this season. We're back. One episode finale of season 1 of Below Deck. It's kicking off. Drama. Why Are Men? I've got a feeling this Why Are Men thing with the drama. I've got a feeling that's the clip I saw, because that makes sense with the clip I saw of it. But yeah, I'm not watching it. Not happening. Oh my god, I love it.
Officially hit 50%.
Nice. I don't like cream eggs as the texture of stuff inside the egg. I can't do. Yeah, understandable.
I'm
I
like
love
that texture, so I completely understand.
Yeah. Yes, more than halfway now. Right, no, it's not. It's not necessarily that. It's the fact that she wanted to see how many pages the book was, and instead of asking me who had read it, she looked and saw something on the last page that was a bit of a spoiler. Just a little spoiler.
Just a little thing.
So yeah, whatever you do, don't try look.
Do that.
Just don't do it. Don't do it to yourself. It's not worth it.
I've already been spoiled once for it. I don't need to do it again.
Yeah.
No.
See, here's the thing, hey. I don't submit to peer pressure, which is why I didn't get into Star Wars until like 3.5 years ago. Because peer pressure doesn't work for me.
What do you mean your parents didn't like softly bully you into fandoms? What was that like?
I'm sorry. Doctor Who.
Yeah, Doctor Who, Star Wars, Star Trek. What's the other one?
You know, it's my brother that's trying to bully me into Star Trek. I do want to watch it, to be fair. I have told him I do want to watch it.
Harry
But
Potter.
my mum's currently watching like Star Trek, and she's like making her way through like all of them. But yeah, no, they've never really watched Star Trek, and obviously they had seen like the older Star Wars films. But like I watched the original trilogy, and then I watched Phantom Menace and Attack of the Clones when they came out. But Attack of the Clones bored me so much, I didn't want to watch Revenge of the Sith, and it sucks because that's the best one. Like if I had just watched it, I would have grown up being a Star Wars. But no, I didn't. And then like I listened to people who were like, just give it another chance. And I was like, do you know what? I'm going to give it a chance just because I was supposed to be going to Disneyland Paris with my friend in 2020. Obviously didn't happen because 2020. But I was like, she's a massive Star Wars fan and she's going to want to go and meet Darth Vader and do the Star Wars stuff. So I was like, you know what? For her, I'm going to give it a go. So I at least, even if I don't enjoy it, I'm going to be able to know kind of what's going on there. And I got obsessed. I don't succumb to peer pressure. I did it just because I wanted to know I just wanted to know what it was all about and why everyone was so obsessed. And I wanted to like
succumb to peer pressure, but she's also succumbed to the hype.
Which is weird because I point blank refuse to read books when they're all hyped up. Like Fourth Wing, people have talked about it so much. I hate that book now. I've not even read it, but I don't want to read it. But to be fair, I've heard stuff like about the author and that, and I've heard about Iron Flame being rushed through that I'm like,
See, this
nah, I'm
is-
good, thanks.
That's the thing I didn't understand because, to be honest, for me, I preferred Iron Flame over Fourth Wing. So I got really confused with all them comments because, yeah, there was, don't get me wrong, I understand the plot holes in it, but I sat there going, so what did I read?
I really liked it as well. And the fact that everybody's saying, like, it's funny that you're saying about it being rushed. I know you mean, like, the publishing side of it, but the complaints I've seen are people saying it was too slow and too dense.
See, that wouldn't bother me. It's just like looking at it from a publishing side, like, nah.
It is a dense book, but I don't think it's slow. It's a bit light to me. It's like constant, but it was dense, admittedly. But it's a fantasy book. It's obviously dense.
I would expect that from a fantasy book. That's not what put me off.
I would say I'd be concerned if it wasn't dense at some point.
But yeah, I'm not giving into the hype of that. And like with like TV shows, I mean, this is a book series as well, but like Bridgerton, everyone was watching it, and right now it's the Traitors. I cannot escape it. I go on Twitter, people are talking about the Traitors. I go to work group chat on Teams. It's like, oh my god, Traitors. Oh. The work group chat is just like Traitors, and I'm just like, please,
No.
I don't care. Like, and I can't mute it from the work chat. I can mute it on Twitter. I can't mute
Well,
it
it's
in the work
finished now.
chat. That doesn't mean they're gonna stop talking about it. But I'm just so sick of seeing it. But like, it's nice seeing people like enjoy stuff. I don't care. It's like, is it the Euros or the World Cup this year? I'm ready. I'm ready to block every single word. I'm ready to mute my friend because she talks about football a lot on Twitter.
Yeah, that's going to be my household for the next however long. I don't mind watching it from time to time, but I am not that emotionally invested in it.
I don't like
I would
I
rather
would watch
walk
football
on
and somebody
Legos.
else at them.
I'd rather
I don't
walk on
have to.
Legos than watch football.
same.
I just
I
wow.
don't like football. I don't understand.
I hate the type of people become when there's like a World Cup and Euro as well. Like people who I genuinely like, they become a different person when there's a big, and I'm just like, please get away, get out of my life.
Yeah.
It's not that deep.
I have a feeling I'm going to finish my book today as I can't seem to put it down. I just want to keep reading it. Just keep reading it.
Yeah,
Hey.
just
Is Chloe running sprints after?
I don't think so because it's her birthday today.
oh.
So, yeah. I will time out you, Ray. Like, I don't care about it. And I'm done. Like, that is the point I've reached with hearing about it. But on that note, we're going to do the last sprint.
Everybody's talking about it, and I'm like, am I reliving 2020? Because all we did in 2020 was watch streamers that Kay watches, like gaming streamers, play Among Us, and I'm like, they've just put it onto TV. That's all it is, and I don't care anymore. I don't.
Also, another reason I won't watch Traitors is because Claudia Winkleman really annoys me. So, like, I'm just not going near that.
The only reason I want to read Fourth Wing is for the EDS rap, basically.
That's fair.
That's why I read it and ended up really enjoying it, because I went in with
Exactly. That's
literally no expectations.
Yeah, that's what I'm going in with no expectations apart from looking at the rap. And that's it.
Yeah, which is fair. Right, we are going to do one more sprint. So I'll see you all in 45. Hello.
Hello.
How did everyone do?
Another 37 pages, and that's the end of part 4.
Nice.
I sent you a picture just because the artwork's amazing, and it was one that I loved, and I was like,
I love the artwork in this book.
me too.
Oh, yes.
And it's the one that just makes me go, oh yeah, I forgot this bit. So yeah, I'm getting there. I'm now past page 400. So I'm like 59% in.
Nice. Emma? I think she's finishing. Yeah. Siobhan?
I was going to wait to hold up a book when I haven't even read. Okay. No, I did more of the spreadsheet.
Nice.
I did more of that. Then I had a break to have some knickknacks.
Hey, I had nice and spicy knick-knack. There's no one
Yeah,
left.
I have some in the kitchen. I love knickknacks. So I had them. Well, I ate them. I just watched some YouTube videos.
Nice.
I read 53 pages, and I think this author has cemented herself as like one of my favorite writing styles because she's so funny. Like the bit I've just read, I had to actually stop and vlog about it because, and it's not a spoiler, it's just a really funny bit. It's like, oh no, he'd pushed the sleeves up of his white button-up down shirt up past his elbows. She could see his forearms. Forearms were invariably her ruin. And I have to read it that dramatically because that's how it feels. It's like, oh no, forearms.
Teenage Tory definitely agreed with that statement.
Girl,
Especially,
I agree with that statement.
especially drummers or like guitarists that had rolled their sleeves up.
Yeah.
like this is an adult romance book. Oh my god, forearms. It's like But there was another bit where one of the characters was like, what? And he couldn't stress this more. The fuck. It's like, I like you. You're funny.
Are you okay?
Pages.
I feel the need to ask the question because you look like you're having a breakdown.
Yeah, are you okay?
No.
Oh.
So I finished the book. It was 155 pages left to finish. I finished the book.
I haven't even
I'm
read
left with more answers than I started.
Huh? What was that?
I'm left with more answers than I started.
Oh
Isn't that
no.
usually a good thing?
No. I'm not happy.
You're left with more answers than you started with.
No. With more, I meant more questions.
Right, that makes more sense. Sorry. I was just like, I'm missing something.
No, my brain's not
That's
braining
worse.
anymore.
Yeah, that's worse.
I have the first book of the first series on my TBR for this month.
The Raven Boys is incredible.
February.
See, I can't read book 3 of the Raven Cycle yet, but I will be reading it this year because Emma kindly picked Blue Lily Lily Blue as my book for this year.
Of course
So
I did.
when I pull it, I will read it, and then depending on what month I pull it, if I have time, I will read the 4th one as well.
Yeah. Vicky picked the Raven Boys and Jem picked the Dream Thieves. They were the only two of you that picked a series that matched.
I haven't read any of them.
My
It's one
only
of the
way
ones I bought in
to
the
say
pandemic again. Haven't done anything with.
my only way to say my thoughts about this book is there's just something like the Raven Boys made sense in a way. This has something that I feel the last book's going to tie it all together, but I feel like it's one you just have to keep reading because otherwise it makes no sense. And I don't know how to word it. I just don't know. I need to message Jem.
I read 65 pages. I have got like 2 hours and 15 minutes left of this book, so I'm going to finish it tonight. Yes. So, yeah.
I love that.
I read 142 pages so far today. I'm ending these sprints on 362 of 464. You have.
I wouldn't be able to stop.
Yeah, don't stop now. Just carry on reading.
I just keep going.
But
I'm so tempted to run sprints tonight. The one main reason that I'm like I can't run sprints tonight is ridiculous because right now I really need to pee.
But you don't need to start your sprints right now.
I know, but my
Tell
brain's like
start
you need
in
to
an
pee, so
hour.
you can't do anything.
Let's
Yeah,
say I'm
like 6 o'clock or something.
yeah.
Because I only have. Pardon me while I do maths.
Literally,
Talk yourself.
I'll carry on with the comments.
197 pages left.
Oh, you have to.
Yeah.
Wow, that was some reaction, Emma.
You know what's bad?
You
You know
should
what's
read it.
good?
If I
Somebody comes back and they're just like,
Yeah, if I could read the last line without spoiling the entire book, I would, because that is my reaction to the last line of this damn book.
Yeah.
But I can't. I need to speak to Jem.
The amount of times I've said I need to speak to Jem at the end of a book.
Yeah, and it's always Jem that's in the centre of all this. It's always Jem that seems to recommend these heartbreaking books. Because she did this to me with fucking the Green Creek series.
And she did it to me with Blackguard.
Yeah, exactly. So I blame Jem.
Yes.
We're going to summon her in a sec just so that she can defend herself.
All I had to say was Attack on
Attack on
Titan.
Titan, Attack on Titan, Attack on Titan.
If that works, wow.
Don't message Jem.
I know she's floated about. She's been in the K-pop group chat, so I don't know.
Tell her I've got questions she needs to answer.
Like Emma is summoning you.
Yeah.
I have exactly 101 pages left. You have to finish it today now. No reading last year's. I fell asleep. I tried to stay awake, but I couldn't. Probably still tired after a long, lovely day yesterday. Last night, my brother and sister-in-law, and they brought the kids, and I thought I would be okay, but I lost my spoons about an hour before they left, and it got to the point I had to put these on and just put my audiobook on because I couldn't do it anymore. I'd gone past the point of being able to deal with there being so many people in the room with me.
Yeah.
So I just sort of put this on until it was time to actually say goodbye to them, which I felt really bad at. But they had been here all day, and I had been interacting with them all day. So I feel like, the last hour they were here, it's fine. I get it.
Yeah, I do that
for them.
if I've gone around for tea. If it's too much after a while, I'll put my headphones on.
Yeah.
To get overstimulated.
Oh.
I finished my TBR in full.
Hey.
Admittedly, it was only 6 books. It's the first time I've ever finished the TBR.
I have these, and that's it.
This is the last of mine, but I don't know. It's really dense. Like, I can't read these books straight. Like, it's so much action constantly.
Yeah.
So I think I'm gonna I can't decide if I'm reading something different, which I probably shouldn't because I can't be bothered, or if I'm just going to watch One Piece. But this is where Andy then says, but I'm doing sprints and you've got to be there. So I then start reading something else.
Yeah.
I mean, I could totally do sprint. I'm just scared nobody would turn up.
Oh, I'll be there. I need to
I've not done sprints all year. I know we're only in January, but I kind of lost. I stopped doing sprints last year at some point. They just sort of tailed off because of my health, and now I feel really anxious about starting again because I feel like nobody would turn up.
Tweet about it and we'll all retweet it.
Yeah, exactly.
And we'll be there.
Yeah.
Whoa, did you say something to Vicky?
No, I did not. She must
Vicky,
be here
are you in
somewhere.
the comments?
She just messaged saying, "Is Annie sprinting tonight?" She
Vicky,
must
are
be
you in
here
the
somewhere.
comments? What? We summon you.
Gonna take a break to make dinner, then I'm gonna continue reading. Yes. Someone's selling House of Flame and Shadow on Vinted for £30. If
Do they
this
actually
isn't
have them?
I don't understand. I don't understand.
Another one that's not out yet. Am I dying?
Yeah, it comes out Tuesday, but I could understand if it was like $30 because like,
Yeah.
but Vinted is a UK one, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
yeah.
You can only it's not a UK only platform, but you can only see listings that are in your country. So like I follow pretty much most people I know on Vinted, but I try to follow Marlo, but because she's from a different country, I wasn't allowed to follow her. So because you then can't buy any of their listings because they're from a different country.
That's weird. I thought you meant you had some kind of special spoons. No, just the mental ones.
Yeah, I was
And
gonna
I had none.
it's like you end up running out of stuff.
They're a bit like chocolate. They melt and disintegrate, and then you've lost them. You can't recharge them.
Andy, we'll all be there. See? I'm
Also-
here. I just woke up and heard sprints.
Okay. I've got StreamYard open. I'm scheduling. Oh no, I've accidentally minimized everything.
I know that you're at Smashes. Are you doing sprints? Is it next weekend or the one after?
No, I'm still here this weekend. Well, the next Sunday after today, I will be doing sprints, but the 2 Sundays after that, I won't be.
Okay. Do you fancy doing series TBR fun sprints for me next
I
Sunday?
can indeed.
Because there's a really, really cute thumbnail that Bobby's in the middle of making, and it is the cutest thing ever. And I was in
Oh, they
hysterics.
were absolutely killing themselves.
Like we were cackling, and Vicky and Andy on the other sofa we were like, "What the fuck are you two giggling at?" But it just sent us like cackling every time. So once I get it, I'll send you it over because it is the cutest thing. There's a background with frogs and lily pads and everything. If you want it,
I need to
it's
see.
so cute.
Season 1 complete. I love this for you. I don't either. They're from Chelmsford. Right, I'm I'm not. I'm kind of near Chelmsford, but not. I kind of want to go Chelmsford and see if I can find the book. There's someone in Chelmsford selling it. There's a store broken the embargo.
Yeah.
If you are Andy, I'll be there because I need to finish my book. There you go.
Yeah, I have just scheduled sprints for 6:30.
I heard that.
That was my shoulder.
I was going to say, I heard that.
How can you just doing it like that to say yeah?
Oh dear.
I scheduled them for 6:30. I will slap together a thumbnail once I have people and have peed.
Other way round.
Well, I've asked the question so I can go away and then come back to my answers. So that'll
That
be
is
fine.
very fair.
And this will be. I need to make. I've not actually made like for my refresh in January. I'd made a new thumbnail for my vlogs, a new thumbnail for like my other things, and then I have not actually done one for sprints because I forgot about sprints. But I will once I've got the thumbnail put together. I will tweet out the link.
Okay, right. We're at the bottom of the comments, so I'm going to say bye now. But Andy will be in sprints from 6. Wait, did you say 6:30?
6:30, yeah.
6:30. There we go. I was right. Thank you everyone for joining. Bye.
Bye.
Bye.